Winter, right? Yeah, it's winter. Hey, Steam. Morning. Let us... Hold on. I don't think these guys moved before. Oh, now they do. Let's use a new mount for the first time. Ooh. Dragon's Blood Milkweed. What does that look like? Okay. Can I then... Hold on. This bastard again. I'm gonna build the zipline there today. Oh, we'll see. Okay. Other than that, there's no time-sensitive event, so I am free to do whatever I want, which means I am curious. Hey, morning, Teddy. How you doing? Which means I might as well try putting this in there. If this is the case, if I get different types of cheese for each infusion, and I have one infusion per crystal, this means I have as many different cheese types as I have crystals. And that also means I will need a grid. Crystal number by plant number to grow every kind of crop possible. Actually, crystal number plus 1. Yeah, because I will also want plain plants, uninfused. Alright. Might as well click this immediately. Hey Teddy, how you doing? Missed ya. Didn't miss you as much as I did my kittens, though, to be honest. We already got Steam. Hey, where's Steam? Steam? There you are. Let's go grab the other kittens. And I'll talk to the guy in the meantime. I'm here anyways. Hey, Ira. Missed ya. Ah, the story of Silverdeep. A story I already heard. Hold on. Rename. I can rename Hakor into someone else. Yeah, and once you get a fairy, you can do nothing. You cannot release a fairy. You cannot rename that fairy. You're just stuck with it. Did I have any particular plans for the future? I don't remember if... Oh. Surely I did. The question is, what were my plans? Yeah, while we're here, might as well. Yeah, so it looks like no bonuses today. Might as well grab the tufts. Right, I was going to grab Buster. Oh, there you are, Buster. Okay. Time to open up shop. Teddy, how you doing? I wanna rotate Teddy a bit. This is a more reasonable orientation for him, I think. Yeah, I think I've got everything. And the only plan I have for... Hold on, did I check here? I did. Well, now I did for sure. I do remember I wanted to expand the shop, that's why I have 2k monies. We're gonna be expanding the shop today with the profits we get. Also, I didn't really check the water. Maybe I should. Oh, a little bear. Hang on. Could that be... No, that's not Teddy, right? No, that's not Teddy. This is Teddy. Doing. Okay, and with that, I am gonna say I'm done. And we'll go double check water. Should have taken the zip line, honestly. I guess we didn't anyway. Might as well grab some bushes. Do I sound tired? I feel like I do. Maybe that's just because I feel tired. Doesn't look like anything in the water. This area just seems so annoying. There's no way I can get all 3 crystals with 1 spire. But putting 2 spires here also seems very wasteful because once, like basically this guy is gonna be the only thing the spire gets. In addition to these 2 stones, I guess. But still. Oh, hang on. I forgot the 3rd manual spire location. There we go. Let's make this a bit larger. A bit more noticeable. What a super efficient placement. Still, I think it's better than gathering those things manually. I'm most interested in the plants because they're seasonal. And we don't have... Well, actually, we do already have a giant stockpile of winter plants, but still. No ferries here? I don't remember where the different ferries are. Yeah, Honeyglow shards are probably the least rare. Oh, hello. What was the name? Yeah, Honeyglow shards are probably the least valuable shard to me because I am making 1,000,000 of them daily with Aspire. This was a... Hang on. Is it possible? Am I hallucinating, or was I just hitting 2 rocks at once? Lovely. Oh, I'm already... Yeah, I already have Aspire harvesting the purple rocks. Oh, an Aspire here wouldn't be as terrible as I thought, because in addition to getting Achria Tufts, we would get... Yeah, these 4 rocks. Although we probably... Would we be able to reach... Yeah, we probably would be able to reach this beach. And those rocks. And Achria. Or just Achri. No, it's Achria. I think it's Achri Tufts and Achria. That's the name. Yeah, so we're getting all the crystals now. That's nice. I don't really like how this spire is floating in midair. I would like to... I could consider trying to add some supports for it underwater, because I'm pretty sure I can build underground. Okay. So, today is a simple purchase. We just pay off our bills and we expand the shop. And the next expansion is gonna be stupid expensive at 6.6k. Yeah, and until then, I am not going to do anything, well, anything major in terms of rearranging my shop. I like the idea of weapons being hidden behind shelves of innocuous objects. It's like you walk in or like an inspector walks in, looks at the shop, and it's just jams and toys and fresh produce and some potions, I guess. And if you don't look too hard, that's all there is. But once you move further in, you're greeted with a gigantic arsenal. Alright. What else do I want money for? I want to grow things. Let's grow these 3 things and let's infuse them all. With out of boundium. How about that? Oh, I don't have out of boundium ether. Okay, well then let's infuse it all with Fernbright. Cool. You know what? I have 800. I said I would build a zip line. I'm building a zip line. I'm building a giant zip line. Okay, that's 2. Let's get... whatever. I'll spend all of my leftover money. Probably want more zipline spots anyway. For general transportation in the future. Yeah, but from here... I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna be able to reach that. So let us... I'm gonna place 1 intermediate. Also, I'm not sure where I actually want to go. Well, yeah, problem is we can't see. Can I put a zipline on a cat? I mean, we tested this at the very start. Yeah, when I placed something on a cat, the cat just couldn't move. Sorry, Ira. Yeah, we just got Ira stuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be reachable from the island. Let's see if this is still reachable. Seems fairly simple. Alright. So I wanna try to place it there-ish. Do boxes fall through the water, by the way, if I spawn in? No. Water is literally just ground with water texture. Animated. Okay, hold on. Still possible. Am I clipping through the tree? No. Ooh, just barely visible. You know what? Let's keep this one so I don't have to run around as much. In case that is not reachable after all. Wow, it's getting pretty far. I could even go so far as to... Oh, this sucks. Hold on. This sucks. Let's put this I don't want it to look stupid, so let's put it here on the edge, so it looks like it's... Come on. No. Hold on. How about we move it a little bit this way, because I'm worried I might not be able to. It's like... Come on. Okay, it looks like that intermediate one was not a waste of time after all. But if that's the case, if I'm gonna keep this one, wow, I can barely see it. Okay, if I'm keeping this one after all, then I might as well put the next one up there. Like up here somewhere. Although that's probably so far away. Oh, we'll find out. Stable collision here. Hold on, where's... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I can barely see them. No, I think it's okay if I move it further up. I don't know, that one in the water might not even be visible at all on YouTube. Because compression... Alright, let's test from here. Yeah, I can barely see it. And I can barely see this one. I need some more visible objects. Hold on, you can actually... Oh! I can increase the size of these things. Why didn't I do that before? That improves their usability tenfold. Oh, come on. Am I out of range now? Do they have a range after all? Damn it. Okay. Further down. There we go. I wonder if making it larger actually makes it easier to click. Oh, that's way better. Wow, this is okay. It's top tech unlocked. You know what? How about we do this then? Yeah, I can definitely see it. I'm aiming reasonably well, I would say. I think there might just be a distance limit. Yeah, it might just be a distance limit. And we might have in fact reached it here. So let's try moving this further again. Okay, it looks like there's just a distance limit. It's not about my ability to click it precisely. I think this is just impossible. Well, alright. Still no. Still no. There we go. Yeah. It's mostly about the distance. I think I'm making each one huge. Though this is a bit too large even. No, yeah, it's gonna rival the size of the tree. It's not gonna look very nice, is it? Nah, yeah, I'll keep it small. I don't need this thing to be that large. You though, I want you rotated slightly. Same here. Okay. Well, this is already... We're already covering pretty good distance. Wouldn't mind making these two larger. This one. Oops. And that one. I think it's okay for this one to be humongous. It makes sense, given where it's located. Yeah. Same for that one, actually. Can make this large as well. Cool. So this is my main triangle. Yeah, and even though I can clearly see, I cannot reach it. It's too far. Just wondering. If we go in a circle with the center at that tree, are we going to be able to reach land here? Let's try. It's the bit of land that's closest to the tree. Because this might allow me to put the next one at the top of the mountain, which will be a lot less wasteful. Okay, so the bit of land closest to the tree is somewhere up here. Can I phase through walls? I can. Neat. Hold on. Well. Yeah, let's test it right now because I'm too lazy to reset it up. If I do this, if I phase through it and release when I'm inside. Can have a secret base in here. Actually, ooh, you know what? That could actually be useful. This could actually be an abusable mechanic if I want to put spires in places where they are obstructed by objects. If I phase inside the object, I think I should be able to place a spire. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can reach this. See if I can reach it further. Looks like I can. Alright. Further yet? I don't know if I'm aiming right. Let's see it. The important part is the journey that way, not the return. No, I cannot reach. Okay, so we kind of got to our limit there. Let's put this back further down. Yeah, sure. I don't like how it's buried in the snow. Can you please unbury? Do you mind? No? No, I'm not worthy of unburying. Right. Just double checking. Yep, still works. So now I should be able to put this like up there. Why am I doing this? Nobody knows. It's a completely pointless waste of time. As is the rest of the things I'm doing. As are. Okay. Yeah, easily. Easily so. Maybe even up on that peak. Perhaps. Let's do periodic checks. Nope. Peak is not reachable. How about this peak? Well, that goes that goes in. Yeah. All right. So this is now unnecessary. I can remove this. How you doing, Teddy? Oh, good. Alright, and from here... still, problem is, this is not high enough. I would like to reach this peak. Because I cannot get over the hill. I cannot have my next... Oh well. We're gonna say that's enough for now. And the next time I encounter a giant, I'm gonna... see... where exactly I need to put stuff. Okay. Need anything done? Looks like I'm running out of some toys. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some restocking tomorrow. Anything else needs to be done today? I don't think so. So let's wish Daddy good night. Good night, Daddy. And let's go to sleep. Friends? Oh, friend. Oh, I didn't realize this was right behind the crystal. This is actually... Hold on. What? Am I up here? Hold on. Oh. Oh, this guy has collision. That is weird. Yes, well, his green brother loves things going inside him. This guy not only hates things going inside him, but also hates things touching him at all. Well now, either you're a determined soul or you've grown gills. That's... we already heard this. Increased profits, that's it. Thank you, sir. Anything else? Water spirit? Doesn't look like it. What day is it, by the way? It's day 5. I think it is possible to hit 2 rocks at the same time, because when you hit a rock, it shrinks. And if you aim it just right, and after the rock you're hitting shrinks, you're looking at another rock and you hit that rock. Hey Teddy, how you doing? Level 19. I did check for friends properly, right? I also checked here. Yeah, no more friends. In that case, it's time to globe harvest. By the way, I remembered another source of a fairy. Let's go grab another fairy for today. Hello. Yes, you are. Okay. Hold on. It's not that easy to test. Actually, it is if I just disable auto. Just need to disable autoplay, that's it. 30. 24 RAM. Okay. What now? More manual gathering of random junk? Apparently. Sure, let's go grab the unique tufts. Oh no. Yeah, Fria. Lovely and repetitive. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Did I get more glow harvest spires today? And eventually I'll get... It's an interesting spot. Eventually I'll get enough glow harvest spires that I won't feel the need to manually collect anything at all. And I'm not even that far off. Okay, let's test the theory here. So if I just aim, like... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, see? I don't know how that's useful, but... now we know. I guess let's work on the zipline system a bit more. Like, I still want to go up on that tower. Not sure if that's a good spot for zipline. $2.5K. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen this out of Boundium before. So this is probably the first time I'm visiting this spot ever. Oh. I was hoping I wouldn't be this low down. That zipline. Yeah, and I still want to put one up on the flag. Just at the very top. I think the play would be to build a stable platform there first. With a rug or something. Yeah, just bring a huge rug, put it on the flag. And then fiddle with the zipline. Okay, is this useful? Damn it. It's not useful if you fall off. That's for sure. Spiral staircases always remind me of Gothic 2. And the Tower of... how do you even pronounce it in English? Yeah, this looks like it has collision, but you just kind of phase through it. Not here. It disappears surprisingly quickly. Just boom and gone. Okay, so from here I can see... can I see... whatever, let's just put one. I can definitely see that one. I can definitely see that one. Can I see the one at home? I don't think so. Yeah, no. No, that's obscured. The one at home is overall just pretty bad. That's also kind of necessary. Hold on, can I? No, I cannot because I need it in direct sight of that. If I make it huge, it's still not good enough. I mean, technically it is possible. Right, if I just phase through the mountain, if I can guess the direction here. I don't know where it is. It should be possible, right? Okay, let's do some stupid tests. At this point, I have kind of very little to do. And so I'm just wasting time. Can I phase through? Yes, I can phase through this. Can I? Phase through proper ground. Yes. So this means I should be able to phase through this rock as well. 0.5k. How are you doing, Daddy? Probably gonna restock and maybe buy another spire today. That's it. I know I'm returning these both home. So where? I can try to kind of keep track of it. It's like over there somewhere. Somewhere in this area, I would say. What a waste of time. Maybe it gets unloaded, maybe it gets optimized out of existence. Because I can't see it. That's a possibility. Oh well, whatever. Let's not waste quite that much time. Let's restock. Let's pay bills first, actually. Pay bills. Now restock. Yeah, we're out of weapons completely. I want to spend a bunch of money restocking today. Just so I know I have everything. Okay. Well, that's gonna leave me outside of low harvest spire range, so I'm not. I want one. And where do I put it? So that spot's already taken. Let's take a look here. Just how terrible is this area going to be? Like, is it humanly possible? No, it is not. Like I said, it's not. It is physically impossible to reach both blue crystals with one spire. I mean, it's not a terrible spot. We get some berries, we get 2 crystals, we get a bunch of rocks. It's a possibility. Like that. Let's consider other spots. What even is there? Like, there's unique tufts here and at Achri. There's Gingerbread Island. I'll call it Gingerbread. There's this spot with more sheep. More berries, like over there somewhere. I could also get out of Boundium automated up there. I wonder if I could get both nodes. Are they within reach of one another? Yeah, it's probably possible to get both of these with one spire. You know what? Let's try it. Probably a better use of my spire than this spot. Hold on, that's gonna be problematic. Let's buy a rug. Rug. It's still gonna be pretty problematic, actually. Like, I'm gonna have trouble. Gonna have trouble placing things. Hang on, what? Oh, no, no, it's fine, I forgot. In fact, I think a nice spot for it would be like up here. Would that reach? I don't know. Let's check. We can just test. Also, do you mind aligning properly? Oh, it's just... hang on. No, it is possible to align it pretty well. There we go. I want it as far out in this direction as possible. Actually, that's not... I don't know why I care about the looks of this, but... for some reason I do. Okay. Teleport, activate it, and see if it works. No, it didn't. 36 out of Boundium. We did not get the one at the top. Sir, do you mind? Thank you. That's unfortunate. So it probably needs to go like on the wall here. What? Okay. Like here. Will that work? Well, the problem is that I don't know. I don't know if it reaches the bottom one now. Yeah, it definitely reaches the top. Oh well. Do I need to restock anything yet? Craft more things. Like bars. Do I have enough bars? I should. Yeah, I've got like ridiculous amounts. Hang on. Oh no, it's fine. Refined. Yeah. They're just not. They don't sort alphabetically in the same way that fruits and jams do. It's 72 out of Boundium per day, by the way. No giants? No octopus? No mine friend? Looks like no friends today. Again. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. Unfortunately, I cannot move this computer. I would so ship a virtual machine for that. See, you can pack like Puppy Linux in 3 megabytes or something. What's that? Hang on. Hello. Did I talk to you already? I suppose so. So no friends today. These are all ready to harvest, and I can make green cheese now. I don't know why I'm doing this, considering I don't have a standard system for it, which means I will never actually... I don't know. I do not know. Ask someone else. But it is time to open up. And to glow harvest. I need to check if my new spire reaches... Yeah, unfortunately it's impossible to see. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely keep this one. I like it. It's just nice to have in general. Yeah, okay, that's all reached. So this one works. Yeah, this thing is just nice to have. Let's move it to the center of the tower. Is that the center? No, not quite. And let's also make it larger. Let's rotate it. Yeah, to face like here-ish. How's this look? Yeah, I think that's decent. This... Hold on. BRB again. I have a terribly misguided idea. It might work, or it might not. Hold on. I actually have multiple misguided ideas. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Is there... There's no spot for me to spawn in a box here, is there? Let's see. Actually, if I catch it fast enough, it's okay. So let's try it, yeah. How about... Oh no, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Okay, and now I can do something ridiculous. potentially have the potential to do something ridiculous. How stupid is this? Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay, rugs. Rugs are not great for this. Rugs are good because they're nice. Wait. Hold on. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah. This is an option. I should get a level in shenanigans, not bagging. I'm a professional shenanigan. Shenaniger. How much? Okay. Does this have collision? Wow, this flag has collision. Oh, it's... Hang on, does it even move? Flag doesn't even move. I actually thought it moved. It's just a perfectly solid thing. Hang on. Okay, time for a zipline. How stupid is this? In case you don't know the answer is very. That is very stupid. Can I see it? I think I might be able to see it from here. Actually, no. Wait, hang on. Where is it? No? No, I cannot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, I can. This is the stupidest thing. Okay. We'll keep it there. Yeah, and I also want a zipline down here because this thing is just not... It just doesn't cut it. No. That's not... Is this my zipline? Or is this a rug? That's a rug. There's the zipline. Okay, but I want a spot where I could actually see the one up top. But I want it to be close. Yeah, I guess here would actually work. Or no. I want to be close to that out of boundium. Why? No good reason. Place your bets. Is that too far? No, it isn't. Okay. Ridiculous. Well, that kind of makes... Hang on. Hang on. Can I see? I can. That kind of makes this thing superfluous. Right? Because I can go up onto the tower instead of going down here. Go here. Go onto the tower. I mean, it is... Honestly, I am highly interested. I have a really good reason to... Where is it? Is that it? No? So it's right there? No, I can't. I don't know where it is. I really wanna learn to move through this rock up to the tower. I can place a mark on it, which I could aim for to consistently get here without going that way every time. The same could actually apply to the friend guy. Oh, come on. Where is it? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, alright. This can help me trace it. So, it's there, there. Oh, it's actually, like, up near the tree. Oh, come on. Maybe it gets unloaded after all. Let's try again. Yeah, it's like right there, no? Pretty sure it's right there. I should be able to. Huh. Sucks. Okay. Let's make this temporarily larger. Now I can get to it. I cannot get down. Hold on. Okay, so it's a bit... to the right here-ish. This guy just doesn't want to give up. What am I doing? Oh well. I still haven't done my... Hang on, did I even run the glow harvests once today? I don't think I did. Actually, I did. It's just... forgot to move the manual one a bunch. And of course, I also never did anything else today. Gathered nothing, did nothing, I just messed around with zip lines. Didn't water my plants. Oh, didn't... Hang on, what? Didn't plant my plants? Do I need to plant? I don't... Yeah, I need to plant the plants. I just picked them up today. That's what happened. Did he? I think it kind of makes sense for me to keep the manual moves of the spire for a bit longer, even though I could potentially add more spires around here, like add one specifically for the apple, add one specifically there, and one specifically here. The reason I like to activate it multiple times is because that gets more of the moving. This is what? Kakaroto. Wind. Sandy bulb. I don't know what all this means. Oh, forgot to infuse ether. Let's do more Fern Bright. Yeah, I get more sheep, more dinosaurs this way, more scales. When I activate it multiple times a day. I mean, obviously, I can and probably should just activate it multiple times a day without moving the spire, but I kind of have more of a reminder to do it, or a system that makes me actually do it every day. When I am moving the spire. Let's go. Get unique tufts. Yeah, I mean, going down takes a while. Oops. No, you will stay. You will keep the name Ahria. Did he? Okay, let's pay bills. Let's buy another spire. Hang on. I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. And let's continue restocking because I'm still low on some of the things. Annoying. Yeah, I wanna restock well. Well. Yeah, my restocking is getting pretty expensive. Yes, we're getting lots of income. But since it comes... that's actually an interesting thought. I haven't considered this before. Like, these items, the ones I buy... Yeah, my profit margin on these weapons is actually pretty terrible. Like, what is this? My profit margin on this is 2. So even though these prices are nice, profit margins are not great compared to things like jams and ethers and bars, where I get 18 per bar. I might even go so far as consider removing the weapon area altogether. Okay. Where does the next Glow Harvest Spire go? We're getting out of Boundium. I mean, probably down here for... what are they called? Blue Sky Crystals? Yeah, that's probably the play. Where do I get green ones from? Do I have automated green source? No, I don't, but I get green ones from this guy every morning. I mean, I could... Hang on. Hang on. Well, I can't see it right now. Okay, let's restart. Let's start the next day. Maybe I can plop a Glow Harvest Spire to get the RAM, as well as all those green crystals from Fren. That will probably require putting a spire inside him, which is... I mean, I could make some rude jokes about it, but I won't. No giants? No octopus? What? Do you mean to say there's not gonna be any friends today again? I'm starting to feel lonely. Yeah. Nah, there's no way I'm reaching everything here. RAM is separate from these green things. Yeah, I can barely maybe reach all the green ones. Hello? Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah, and if I try to get RAM, I probably cannot. I probably won't be able to. Wait. Probably won't be able to. So this is about my limit for RAM. Yeah, RAM pretty much requires its own spire. I think it's okay for me to gather these things by hand for now. So instead, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do the blue crystals here. Yeah. Okay. That's it. It's also gonna get me some berries, yeah, some rocks. It's a decent spot. And I never got the RAM, actually. Nope. Hey, Teddy. Where's my spire? Just teleported home. Perfect, yes, good. Perfect. Apples. And lastly, the mine. New shop level. What does that gain me? Other than this. We are out of emerald balloons. Yeah, but my profits on them, again... not great. Yeah. Let's grab the ram. Yeah, and probably I will get rid of the weapons display today. Weapons area. We'll see if that improves my profits as well. I definitely won't have to worry about restocking as much, which will be great. Hey, bear. Little bear. Little bear. That's hard to hit. Make it big. Yeah, and I should start selling... Maybe I should reorganize the shop again. Just... I want to expand it once more before I do. Yes, today I'm gonna get rid of weapons. I'm not gonna spend much money today. I'm gonna save up for an expansion tomorrow. And once I expand tomorrow... Hold on, can I even... Yes, I can. I want to put this a bit further forward. Why is it so far off? Yeah, Achria Tufts. Oh, this is actually a nice... I never considered it, but... It's a nice aerial view of... this place and how we could most efficiently place spires here. I mean, this looks like a nice star. It's probably not gonna be... yeah, it's the range is probably not that great. Probably won't fit in one. Another spot I've already identified is these rocks plus... yeah, I don't know. None of this is that great. Hmm. Yeah, and I'll need buzz. I want buzz. Thinking ahead for the things I want to craft. I want buzz. I want more of these, especially. Or this, more of these as well. Daddy. Did I grab the unique tufts today? No, I did not. Yeah, there's also radiant scales and whatever other scales down here. I think Godzilla gives me radiant scales. Yeah. This guy gives me brilliant scales. Yeah. Gotta be expensive. Let's see. Scale. Brilliant scale and a radiant scale. That's an alright price. Yeah, these are fairly decent. What else? I've been making... Yeah, I've been making new kinds of cheese. This and that. Ooh, this is great price. Great price. Kind of makes sense. You need to grow your own thing infused with the ether, which is made here after you gather a crystal. So yeah, I wanna make out of boundium ether. Where's my out of boundium? And I want to infuse things with out of boundium ether. See how much that costs. Like out of boundium ether cheese. Probably gonna be the best. Have I fished in that pond? Okay, we've got 3k. I'm not spending anything. I'm saving up for a shop expansion. It looks like we are ready to close for the day. Let's pay our bills. Yeah, go to sleep. Oh, hang on. No, I wanted to... Right, I forgot. I wanted to get rid... Well, I could do that tomorrow. Yeah. I wanted to get rid of the weapons. Oops. Okay, I don't even want to point it there. Done. Weapons are gone. How good are profit margins on toys? Okay, decent on these ones, not great on turtles. My refined crystals are making me good profits. Cool. Sleep time. second spring soon. Is this considered rain? Also, is there a giant I cannot see? Well, even if there was, I cannot see my zipline, so I wouldn't be able to catch them. Now, this is another source of green crystals, by the way. Friends. No friend here. Friend there. Hold on. No friend down below. Water friend. No water friend either. I haven't seen any friends in so long. Some kind of friendless anti-streak. Ready to harvest. Ooh. Okay, milk. Hold on. Let's open... Yeah, I think we're ready to open up shop. Low harvest. Let's purchase seeds. I can't even see it. Wait, it's in crafting. Yeah, let's make a whole bunch of milkweed infused with out of boundium ether. And we're gonna make lots of super cheese. There. Here, here, here. Done. Time for glow spire shenanigans. I don't think we're gonna make enough money today to buy another expansion. Still. Steady. I always miss this. starting to get input lag again. Like, it's like when I turn around. Yeah, it's not actually input lag. I don't know why I kept calling it input lag, because input lag is when you move your mouse and nothing happens on screen for a while. This is just plain old lag. I can plop another zip line down here to get these scales every time I get super tufts. I have some stored unused. Yes, there's the... I'll do something like this. Cool. Ninja bit. What else? Penguins. I can get special tufts as always. Still haven't figured this one out. It's unfortunate. Annoying. Hold on, what is that? Oh, that's just the crystal. Wow, it seems to have a more powerful aura in this weather. Yeah, it just looks fancier. Ooh. A star, whatever. Crystal thing. Rare. Star shard. I'm gonna craft a billion different luminite and star shard items next time I get the crafting bonus. I'm not gonna craft regular things with the crafting bonus because there's honestly no reason to. But I just gather plenty every day. Yeah, let's plop one down here so it's faster to go down. Right next to Ahria. Because Ahria really is my destination. Oh, except I can't see it from up there. It's unfortunate. Hold on. Let's see, where will I be able to see it? Ah. It's completely impossible. Well, I guess that's better than nothing because I can still utilize it mid-flight. It's just to go faster. Like I'm flying here and I aim at it and yeah, I get Ahria. This fountain does nothing. Hold on. Why can I interact with it? There's an interactable crosshair. Excuse me, you guys should all follow me still. Also, where's Ira? Did we lose Ira somewhere? Ira got lost somewhere, we gotta find Ira. What's the most efficient Royale Peach Glow Harvest Spire? I think we will get enough to expand the shop today. Yeah, clearly. Maybe not pay the bills today, but expand the shop, yes. Actually, probably... Ooh. Yes. Purchase RAM. You're not purchasing RAM, are you? Purchase RAM. No, no RAM. Unfortunate. What's the market price of RAM? Okay, 63 is pretty insane market price regardless. We're gonna start selling RAM. Although that said, I don't really make... Yeah, I don't gather enough RAM daily to just be selling it freely. Let's discourage it slightly. Let's make it like 70 or something. I don't know if it's still gonna be purchased. Also, let's add another... Let's add another shell for RAM. So we can see how many there are. Are we done? Is that the last customer? I think that's the last customer. Yeah, we just barely can afford an expansion today. Wow, 10,500. Oof. These upgrades are getting expensive. But we unlocked a new window. Where's Ira? How am I gonna... feel bad. I'm never gonna find her. Not in this large of an area. Okay, well, I have no money. And thus, nothing to do. I could consider rearranging, but I don't even have money to buy more shelves, so... Don't care. Let's go. Winter, day 9. Yeah, I think... I am... Okay, friends. Ooh, crafting bonus. Crafting bonus. We are making... Luminite and Lunasite. Star shard. Spool type upgraded. Light now craftable. What? Use case weaving moonbeams. Hold on, what? Threat tension theoretical. Warning aesthetically overwhelming. Hold on, what? Hold on, can I weave some kind of light crystal in one of these? Like, star shard in here? It's only wool. I'm considering taking out a loan just to purchase a bunch of these today. Or I could just spend all my earnings from today on a bunch of... Giant! Hold on, 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 hold on. Let's go, 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 go. Nah, I'm still not catching up to him. But we are getting close. Yeah, this is... I think this is about as close as I've ever been to one. But it's going the wrong way. I prepared for the one going that way. This one is just not... Okay, well, you know we're not catching up to that. Oh, and the mining bonus today. Alright. Cool. Today is a good day. Sunglow hides within the hardest stone. It does not shine to be seen, but does so to remain. What is precious lies deep and waits patiently. Okay, and we're getting good profits today, so I will not take out a loan. And instead I'll just rely on profits to buy a bunch of ether makers. I have automated a lot of my mining. Won't need to do that much today. Okay, it's time to open up. Where's the spire? Down there? Okay. With 1400 stone. One press of a button. I must not forget to craft things today. As I did last time we got a crafting bonus. Thing is, with limited resources, such as star shards, a crafting bonus is essentially creating things out of thin air. Hold on, I completely forgot about the apples. So, did these grow? No. Did I water them yesterday? I don't know. Teddy. How you doing? How you doing? Good. Who's a good boy? Amazing. So I just need to go grab... I'll go mine the island. Grab some out of Boundium. We're gonna be done before the day is over. Yeah, I'm seriously nearing a state in which I'll have nothing to do but wait. At which point, my intention is to enable an auto-clicker and just sit there clicking Teddy. Because I am that way. I am that annoying and heartless. Maybe Ira is at home? Ira? No. Man, I lost Ira somewhere. I'll keep an eye out. Didn't work. Tried to do the double, but lots of rocks here actually. Wow, lots of rocks here actually. Actually, lots of rocks. Could be a spot for a spire. Also, I don't think I'm getting XP from spires working. I don't remember a single point where I would get the level up when I press the spire button. Although, it's actually very easy to check. I just need to press it and look at my stats screen. What is that? Is it just a lighting glitch? Yeah, I think that's just a lighting... Maybe not even a glitch, just a weirdness. An artifact. There really needs to be a tending bonus. I think the Sphinx NPC should have given tending bonuses. It's the rarest NPC, by the way. We've only seen them once. We've seen everyone else many times. The Sphinx has only showed up once. Yeah, we've seen this guy like 5 times. Yep, all this is glow harvested. Glow harvested up there as well. Glow harvested down there. Glow harvested down on my right. Yeah, we've got some pretty good glow harvesting. Right, nothing to do there. You know what? I'm gonna glow harvest the stone quarry. Mostly because why not? That work? Okay, there's just strangely no animation. Hey Teddy, you're asleep? It's a bit too early to be asleep. Did someone buy a RAM? No, I don't think anyone bought a RAM. So I wasn't paying enough attention to how much stone we got. Yeah, that's amount of value. Let's go grab it. Oh no, I must have been here, right? Because we've seen those guys on the edge. Weird space orcs. Yo, they're alive. I thought they were figurines. This is a really strange place. There's tiny goblins here, and up above them are orcs. But these orcs don't actually look that way. They seem separate. Are they preparing to like attack, ambush these guys? Is that the idea? Anyway, I want out of Boundium. Also, is that the last customer? It's the last customer. Do I care about out of Boundium even? Should have clicked there instead of falling. Yeah, this is a pretty tiny node by comparison. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't really need this at all. Now, I must not forget to craft things. We're getting a whole bunch of ether generators. Memoria extractors. And by a whole bunch, I mean this many. As many as I managed to get. 5. Sure. And we are going to be extracting star shards, lunacite, and dark lunacite. And yeah, those are the 3 that are rare. Although, actually, considering I have millions of stone, I can feed to the guy. I can actually probably get basically infinite amounts. Yeah. It's another thing that takes time, I suppose. There. And the same goes for these up here. Actually have even numbers of them. Equal, sorry. Star shard, lunacite, dark lunacite, star shard, lunacite, dark lunacite. Crystology. What does Crystology give me? Does it make me more efficient? Does it perhaps make me create more items per craft? Okay, well, I suppose since we have a bonus today, might as well. Do the jams as well. kind of makes sense, I suppose. I guess, maybe. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's do the jams. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27, and 28. Amazing. No, I didn't realize these had more windows. How much money did we make, by the way? I bought, what, 5? Yeah, I bought 5 times 800, so I got 4,000 worth of... It's not that much. And my overdue bills are accumulating. I didn't pay yesterday, I didn't pay today. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to pay 1,500. Did my milk stuff grow? No. Unfortunately, I would have liked to make fancy out of Boundium cheese. Lovely. Okay, honey. 1, 2. And oof, I guess just Royale peaches. Doesn't really matter. There, and we'll use unique threads. Yeah, we'll do every kind of unique tuft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel bad about waking Teddy up. Okay. That's about it. More love. I didn't get the tufts today. Or these scales. Decided to mine rock randomly. Yeah, now that I'm selling these scales, I might wanna start actually collecting them. Should also sell the other scales. I have regular dino scales automated. So there's no reason for me not to sell them. Okay, that's it. Night, Teddy. You waving me good night, are you? Night. Nighty night. Spring soon. Friends? You have unpaid bills. Yes, I know. Unfortunately, I do. I will pay them this evening once the shop brings me some profits. No friends today, looks like. Great weather though. Just counterintuitively not good news. Still haven't found Ira. Maybe Ira is out there in the sea. Because I accidentally clicked her. Ooh, these should be ready to harvest. Yes. Is that gonna do anything? Yeah, kind of. Let's do more milk. Yes, let's infuse with new ether, lunacite, star shard, and dark lunacite. Lovely. I keep second guessing myself. All friends? No friends. Time to open up and go harvest. And where is my manual? Yeah, my manual is nowhere. Hey Teddy, how we doing? Hold on. Did I press? I did. How are you doing? By the way, how much ether did that make? Okay, looks like 85 ether. That's not possible. That's not possible at all. How did I get 85 of each ether? I crafted twice. Actually, it should have been an even number, at the very least, considering I crafted each crystal twice. Like, you could maybe suppose that crafting times 2 actually means 2 extra, and it's actually crafting plus 2, and that would be really crafting times 3, which would allow it to remain odd. But since I had double crafting stations on each crystal, that should have forced it to be even. That alone should have been enough. Thank you for plus 25, sure. That is appreciated. I keep getting bagging, but I'm not getting restocking level ups. Like, I'm getting bagging XP from... Yeah. I'm getting bagging XP from the automated checkout guys. But no restocking, even though the wisps are hard at work there. Right? Yeah, see? Oh, by the way... Where's my tending? Did anything jump? I didn't see anything jump. Okay, let's go pay bills immediately. Just so I know. Just so my conscience is free. I don't know, I'm kind of tired of running around collecting things. Let's fish today. Let's fish in this pond. Oops. Ice Flash Glass Dart. Ooh, that's probably a seasonal fish. Yeah, Ice Veil, Aurora Fin. These are seasonal fish. But I'm never... It just takes forever. I will probably never have stable fish selling business. Hold on. How is the stream? Is the stream even working? It looks wrong on my end. No. Please tell me. Please tell me the stream is okay. Let me check. Stream is probably dead, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay, that's strange. My OBS is telling me the stream has been going for 1 hour and 14 minutes. Even though that's clearly not the case. It's been 2 hours now. Fishing level 7. What does leveling up fishing do? Does it speed up the animation of the rod? Or does it only reduce the amount of time it takes for fish to get hooked after the hook is in the water? Oops. Mist glow glimmer fin. Nah, fish are just not worth it. I don't think fish are balanced. I don't see it. Tell me I didn't use the cube today. I didn't. Good. Hey, Teddy. Yeah, I think we're already at... Well, I was gonna say we're already at the point where my most efficient use... The most efficient use of my time is to stand there clicking Teddy. But that's also probably the case from the start of the game. Yeah, running around gathering things is more fun than fishing. Fishing is just, you're just standing in one spot. Galatian Tide Rush. Is the shop closed? Oh, the shop is closed now. Okay, we got 3k monies. What do we do with the 3k monies? Rearrange the shop? Yeah, let's do a shop rearrange. Another glow harvest spire. Who knows? Yeah, let's rearrange the shop. And I'm thinking let's start working toward consistent buzz production. Which means buying more hives. What is this? Oh, what? Hold on, what is happening? Why is there an just straight up just an empty shelf? Strange situation. Okay, let's move crystals, crystal stuff next to bars. Here. These shelves are random junk. Yeah, this. Oh, there's a scales. I thought that was triangular cheese. There. I'm not sure what's happening there. That's no longer the case. Okay, so threads. We've got all kinds of threads. Let's maple thread. Let's put it next to the other threads. Like down. You know what? Next to Jasper thread, because they're friends. Considering there's a million cheeses in the game, I will want a separate shelf for cheeses. Yeah, and overall these threads are more... actually, I don't know. Yeah, I want to group... Yeah, it doesn't... Jesus. Honey. Okay, let's get rid of the honey. Scales. What am I doing with the scales? Okay, bring back the threads. I take it back. We'll have the threads. Scale. How many different scales are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is including Wordle, Mocha, and Wordle and Mocha scales, which are surprisingly cheap. Wordle. Oops. Yeah, it's also fairly cheap. This is understandably even cheaper. I don't think I'm going to be selling these at all. Something I do want, however, is more of a... I want a crystal derived area. Yeah. So let's do... Do I want to sell Lunasite? Okay, well, first of all... No, I don't have all the ethers yet. First of all, let's make all the ethers. We have... Oops, that's not right. Shard. I can just search for shards. Not for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've found you. These are the regular crystals. We will have ether from them. I'm also curious about terrariums. I unlocked fancy terrariums for some reason. Are they any better than plots? They're not more expensive, I remember that. Do they just look better? Let's buy one. Which one do I like most? I think this one is the best actually, because you can see what's in it. Ooh, fancy. Wow. Okay, so it just takes seed. I can just plant something in it. Yeah, and it also needs rain enchantment. Yeah, so I think it's essentially the same as just a plot, except it looks fancier. Okay, but the rain appears inside it. Also, it's more space efficient than these. Whatever, let's infuse it with star shard. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, I suppose my standard would be terrariums instead of these pots. They're a bit nicer. Yeah, the reason I'm thinking about it is... I'm considering instead of going for these funny things, I could instead start with... Because cheese is cheaper. Cheese is very cheap. Fluff Whirl is... hang on, not Fluff Whirl. Cheeseboro is a cheap crafting station. Although, yeah, I would need Cheeseboro plus a terrarium per type of cheese, which is a whole issue. But it can be done. Like, again, how many... Okay. Crystal. Already selling Chromaflux. We've got... Star shards. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is there a keyboard shortcut? Because for some reason, WASD... Okay, yeah, WASD does this. You can select. And it's only WASD, it's not arrow keys. I would like a shortcut to search. There doesn't seem to be one. Stone. So we're getting tiny amounts of lunasite. Getting tiny amounts of dark lunasite. Will we get any star shards? Lunasite. There we go. Okay, so from this guy we get all kinds of unique shards. Means that theoretically I do have a replenishable source of them. And at this point I don't think we'll need them for anything. So I might as well start selling... Where is... Hold on. Okay, infuse star shard. I'm guessing Lunareth and Moondrill. Yeah, these are the three refined. Again, it just doesn't align. We'll say... These are pretty expensive. It doesn't make sense to not sell them, because I don't think I will need them for anything anytime soon. By anytime soon, I mean until some update comes out that adds new mechanics requiring that stuff. Now, ether. I don't have every kind of ether. Lunasite, I have a couple. I have a few. Dark lunasite. We can match same areas, same placements for ether. Amount of front bright ether. Lunasite goes up here. And star stuff goes here. Right, and I can consider out of boundium a special case. That's the one that will get a separate stand. In fact, I can just use a regular small shelf. Oof. Does not align. Now it does, but yeah, now crystal. We can do chromaflux, and we can do out of boundium ether. That's chromaflux. Chromaflux is still more expensive than every other thing, right? 37. Yeah, that's still the most expensive. Is it the most expensive ether? It's not the most expensive ether, though, interestingly. There is, by the way, I know, I've seen... There is a reroll product prices button. I don't know what exactly that does. I don't know if it's worth pressing. Maybe you just kind of reroll prices until you get good prices? I don't know. Okay. And... yeah, we'll have... You can have every kind of cheese. Matching every kind of crystal. Is that fresh silk cheese? I don't know what that even means. What is fresh silk cheese? Is that... oh, that's probably... yeah, that's uninfused. It's uninfused cheese. Wow. What a pain. What a pain. How many crystals? One... no. How many? Shard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I even... like, I know. I know it's 9. So I would need 9 of these. And 9 plots. I cannot afford that today. I will be able to afford that tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, overall, I also don't think it makes sense for me to do things outside of working days. Let's just keep the shop open non-stop. And I will do these rearrangements and stuff and planning while the shop is running, because yeah, I'm at a point where I just need the shop to run. Oh, hello there. Ren. No one on the horizon. Well, it's travel time. And that thing is there. Oh man, I can't do everything all at once. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna waste some money here. I'm gonna find out how powerful the extra bouncy blob is. It is absolutely useless. Thank you. Where is it? Still, I'll take it. I'll take it, and I will fly up here, and up there, and up here. Nah, I still cannot reach it. I'm far, far from being able to reach it. I would need... And where does this island even go eventually? Okay, well, how many zip lines do I have? I don't have many zip lines. Let's purchase some zip lines. Direct transportation, 1, 2, 3. I don't know, 4. Let's... Should I climb High Hrothgar? Should I just go straight to the octopus? How do I reach that? Maybe I can place a carpet there? Is it going up? Is it flying up as I'm nearing it? I think it's flying up as I'm getting closer to it. Or will it now go down? Okay, I can actually reach that. Okay. Hold on. There's hope. There's hope. I just need... Can I land on here? Okay, let's attempt a maneuver. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. The reason I grabbed a zip line is because I can place it and get inside of the island. By jumping onto it. Maybe the rock wasn't flying up. Maybe it was just me falling down. Or is it going down? I think it's going down right now. I'm about to reach it. Does it have collision? It probably doesn't have collision, does it? Yeah, okay, it's going down onto me right now. Ooh! We reached it, and I can place... It has collision, I think. Come on! No. Okay. Hold on. Not all hope is lost. Hope is not lost. I can get here. That's not useful. How is this useful? This is not useful. I mean, we can attempt another risky maneuver. Grab the extra bouncy blob. No, not there. hold on. No, no, hold on. No. Wow. No. Grab the extra bouncy blob, please. And place it. You know what I need? No. Okay. I'm starting to lose hope. It's so far away now. I mean, still, if I just... Okay. We won't lose hope. Maybe I can restart the day. I can quit the main menu. That's kind of cheating though. Okay, give me a couple of rugs. There, here. No, it's so far now. I'm never reaching that. Probably never gonna get on top of that. Okay, can I spawn it? Can I catch it? No, I cannot catch things while I am on the zipline. Here we go. Okay, I have a stable platform now, onto which I can place a bouncy pad. Bouncy blob. What? There. Which allows me to go a bit higher, but not high enough. Okay, I am cheating. Your world saved. Yes, we're gonna cheat. We'll try again. This time I'm better prepared. Is the island there? Yeah, it's there. Okay. So let's go by... Everything else can wait. Let's get our zip lines again. It sucks. Maybe even more. And let's get... Is there something, anything really tall? No? Oh well, let's get some rugs. More rugs, please. Because I like rugs. Yeah, but my main strategy this time is probably just gonna be... Where is... There it is. Come on. It's probably just gonna be to go up onto that mountain. Start flying from there. This thing is pretty slow, I can reach it. Place the zipline around here somewhere. I'll need it regardless for the octopus. By the way, is the octopus there? Should be. Can't see it, but... Should be there. Okay, this is even too close for a zipline. Still, I'll place it just because I can. Yeah, the octopus is there. It's all good. We'll place... Hold on. There's a good spot to grab a zipline. Place a zipline here. That'll be fine. The island is really slow. Even if there's nothing on top of that, I still wanna just climb it. Zip lines, by the way. Just zip lines themselves are good. Gimme. Actually a good way to climb up. If I just place one zip line on top of another, like I can get another zip line here. I can scale it. Oops. Scale it all the way up. I can place it on top of that. I can go like this. And then like this. Now I'm even higher up. Hold on. I don't know. I'm losing time here. Oh no. Oh no. That's lost. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I need to be really careful. So, when you're flying, you slowly start losing height. This is a glide, and if you just try to fly, you start going down. But if you press space to let go and start falling, and then catch yourself back again, that allows you to oh, better keep your height. I don't know, for lack of a better word. Yeah, and I definitely should leave a zip line up on top of the island. It will be a floating zip line. It'll remain there. That will allow me to always get up to this island every time it appears. That is if I can reach it this time. Which I am losing height, unfortunately. So periodically I'm refreshing my flight. Is it getting him away from me? No, I'm getting closer, right? Surely. And I'm still higher than it. And I have some zip lines to spare, which I can use to get higher up. If only I reach the stupid island. What a ridiculous waste of time. You know, I would never do this if I wasn't recording or streaming. We're getting closer. I'm still above it. Unfortunately, it's gonna get pretty far away from me. By which I mean not from me, but from the main playable area. Like, I would like to catch it right around here somewhere. So my floating zipline was right above the main land. This way it's gonna be out of the way, which is not great. I could move it though. The difficult part is gaining height. Once you have height, you can build things horizontally. I can just make a giant floating carpet. Come on. I feel like I'm so close and yet it's still taking ages. Really leaving playable area again. Fortunate. Maybe going up High Hrothgar was better. Would have been a better choice. I'm not about to give up now. I think we can do it still. Yeah, see, I lost a whole bunch of height. I'm now... Well, it's a little hard to tell. Yeah. Come on. And at this point, this is about the point where when it gets hard to tell how far away from it we are. Like, is it a small rock right in front of me? Or is it a giant rock that's still miles away? It is high res though. Those are high res textures. Come on. Yeah, by the time I reach it, it's gonna go all the way up. And we have well and truly left the playable area. Yeah, it's going all the way up now. Please don't tell me I'm gonna be at the bottom of this stupid stem of the rock again. Meaning I'm no better. I'm in no better spot than I was prior to this whole adventure. Prior to the restart. Again, like, how close are we? Am I gonna hit it in 2 seconds, or do I still have 5 minutes to go? I cannot tell. Yeah, this will require... I'm afraid this will require... Okay. I'm afraid this will require... No. Okay. This will require... more zipline shenanigans. I see, I've lost so much height since placing that. Because I didn't refresh it in time. Okay, we're getting under it. It's still hard to tell what the shape of the thing is. I'm losing so much height. Yeah, I'm at the stem again. God damn it. It's basically all for naught. Yeah. I'm at this. At the same height. But now I figured out a trick to climb zip lines. So that could help us potentially. Hello there. Are we just about to reach it now? Still cannot place the zip line. Hello, I would like to place the zip line, please. Any moment now? Oh, come on. Please place the zip line. Oh, man. Now I'm in a worse position than I was over there. It just wasn't worth it to go up to the mountain. The height wasn't worth it. Okay, there we go. Now we can kind of tell what size this thing is. No, 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 no. Okay. Attempt number 3. No, I am not about to give up. Hold on, what? Oh. It auto-saved me. It auto-saved me when I... Well, now I have a million useless zip lines, and I have completely lost that thing forever. Wait, what? Hang on, what? No, the day got restarted after all. What is happening here? Play? Load backup save. I'm not gonna load backup save, that's way too cheesy. Also, I'm worried it might be like a week ago. Where's that? There we go. Yeah, so we have... I can now go straight up here and attempt this again. Except now I'm closer to it, I guess, because this took me way less time. Yeah, there's... Oops. I don't know, is there a better choice? I'm gonna try to intercept it. Yeah, really, you gotta refresh your flight pretty often if you don't want to lose height. Like, you fly straight for a little while, and then you just start falling off. Problem is, every refresh of your flight also costs you some height. Okay, no, I think this time we're doing pretty well. I'm right next to it. Well, I'm pretty close anyway. And we're not even... I spent $1 million on zip lines though. But oh well. What's a video game if not this? Okay. I think we're safely on top. Please have collision. Please have collision. Yes. Amazing. Amazing success. Okay, I just need to reach the edge. Don't fall off though. Let's What? Okay, it looks like to get the zip line, I'm gonna need to... Come on, gimme. There we go. To get the zip line up here, I'm gonna need to be real careful. Oh, right, that's what happens. It's not the box flying away, it's me flying away. The box stays in place. Am I gonna be able to reach that zip line from home? Oh, we're going high up now. Well, I mean, there's the island. I don't know what else I could do. Doesn't seem like much. Yeah, I reckon I should be able to reach... Yeah, I should easily be able to reach that from the big castle. Where is it though? I keep forgetting. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. We are essentially back on the island. But now I can... Now I have the option of building a gigantic space platform up here. If I place a carpet... Can I stand on top of this thing somehow? Yeah, essentially. If I place a rug... No. Said, if I place a rug... If I place a gigantic rug at the bottom of this... No, I mean even lower than that. Like at the very bottom. Yeah, I can now... What I can do next is I can just place another rug, and I can even move like this. Yeah, I can move around. Okay, I want to place it at the very bottom. So it's not even clipping through. Is that possible? Not exactly, I'm afraid. Can I see it from here? No? No. What a ridiculous project. There goes the box. I don't know. Oh, can I reach that one? No, it's fine. I can reach it from here, I know that much. Yeah, and then, actually, this is useful to me now. Although I would probably like a nicer spot such as this. Stupid textures. Okay, that probably works. Right? Surely. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, I guess this is alright. So now I can remove both of these. I don't want to discard them though. I will want them to build my road to Octopus. Is this maximum size, by the way? Yes. Good. I mean, this is a nice peak, to be honest. I like how this looks. Yeah, I think it kind of looks better. Hang on. I want one at the very peak. Okay, I want to move this one here somehow, but it's just not possible. Just doesn't work that way. I could stack some other junk over here in order to stack something cheaper. Like, I could get a... Hold on, do displays even scale? No, displays don't scale. Let's see, decorations. Does it, will a table scale? Maybe a tall candle holder? It is tall after all. No, does not scale sufficiently. It does scale, but not only down. It doesn't scale. Sign? Okay, a sign. Sign is good. Today is the day of vanity projects. I'm doing nothing useful. Just messing around with... No. Do not. There's the sign. Hold on. So this is the peak. I'm gonna put my sign. Let's see. Now I can plop this on top of the sign. How does that look? Yeah, I need multiple signs. So stupid. Hey, Teddy. I'm doing very important things. sign. It's a bit... No. Another one. No. No, 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 no. Good. Good. Ooh, that should look great. I can see it. Yep. That's actually perfect. Although, we're not quite at the tippy top. That can be remedied fairly easily, because if I just take the bottom sign and move it higher up, like this, yeah. A little bit to the... Ooh. Slightly over here. Can I reach? No. Rename these. There. So it needs to be further to the right. What do you mean? It doesn't seem to have moved at all. Okay. Pixel perfect placement of these zip lines, which I'm gonna use twice in the entire playthrough. A little bit around here. Sure. We'll keep it there. And this one comes with me on my long journey to reach the squid. Lovely. Do you reckon we could reach from here to the snowy mountain? Which I mean, by reach, I mean zip line. From here to, say, that peak, like this one, would be perfect. I have doubts, I'm afraid. So far, it seems perfectly reachable. I mean, I'm gonna place one down there. In case that's too far. Though I reckon it should be fine. Right, we're doing greater distances than that. I wonder how collision is on these snowy mountains. About as terrible as you'd expect. Actually, why is it always the peaks that have the worst collision? This is the most... Oh, actually it's nice. Actually it's actually pretty good. No, no. There we go. And we cannot make it. Sucks. This sucks. Have to downgrade to this area. Still cannot make it. Hang on. There's our box. Will this work? Okay, that works. Just barely. Good, except I want it... this peak. If possible, and it is not because there's no collision here whatsoever. Oh well. In that case, that's where it's gonna be. Next up, that peak. Either this or even the one higher. That's a nice one, though. Really happy with my sign strats. Would it be able to reach that peak? Probably not, considering I've overestimated this before. Okay. That's useless. Okay, this works, except I can barely see this thing. And there's nowhere I can go from here. How about that peak? Nah, there's no way, right? Yeah. I feel like this barely works even. Is there anywhere, any spot where it would be more visible? Sucks. Yeah, the problem... the main issue here is that I have nowhere to go from this. Like, there's no direction I can... Okay, this would be good. If only it was within reach. Maybe I can move this guy slightly closer. Let's try it. Okay, move this guy a little bit further out in this direction, like maybe even this could be sufficient. Yes, okay. How will this work though? Yes, that works, okay. We're good, we're good. This is alright, this works. And it's a decent peak. And from here I can go... Hold on. There's nowhere I can go from here. I don't think I can reach that mountain from here. Like maybe this peak. But it's very hard to tell how far away it is. It's very hard to tell how far it is. Probably too far, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't... man, I cannot actually make this gap in the mountains without going down, which I would like to avoid. Maybe this peak is my actual destination, like here. From there to there, then to here. Please give me collision. Of course not. Where's the new one? I can... Okay, I see. So if I move it over to the left. Okay, I think I see it. Except, of course, there's no collision here. Maybe? I can reach neither. Can I even go back? Okay, I can, at least I can reach that. Maybe if I put this further and higher, further to the right and higher. Like up here. Yeah. If only there was collision. Then maybe we could discuss it, but... Ooh. Okay. Okay. It works. Except now I have a... Hold on. No, I can reach that one. Okay, alright, alright. That's not bad, not bad. I want this one to be visible though. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, let's remove this. We don't need it anymore. Where's the box? I'm running out of teleports. I wasted too many zip lines. I wasted too many zip lines. I only have one left. Yeah, so if I go to the right, cross the mountain, spawn in a zip line and lose it, I'm gonna be stranded out there. Also, am I even gonna be able to reach that still? I feel like that's still too far. Okay, let's buy one more. I don't know. Yeah, this is exhausting, and I'm gonna end the stream on this, I'm afraid. Would have been faster, like... I want to be very clear. I understand fully that for the amount of times, for the number of times I'm gonna have to reach this octopus in this entire playthrough, it would have been faster to just go there n times on foot than the amount of time I've spent building up this zipline system. Maybe that peak? Perhaps? Is there hope? Is there hope for that peak? I don't know, I'm losing it. My hope is not strong. No, actually, it should be fine. Please, collision. Probably not. Yeah, of course not. Whoa. Collision is even worse than I expected. Okay. Magical zipline. I can place the zipline easily enough, though. Where's the face? Yes, okay, that works, except we're nowhere near the peak, which I do not like. Can we please go on the peak after all? No? We can only bury it completely inside of the peak. Best I can do is bury your zipline in the peak. Well, that one's too easy, so let's try here. Again, I'm going there with a single zipline if I lose it. I'm singing a song. Can you tell I'm going crazy here? It's just going completely insane. You know what? That looks almost reachable, maybe? collision. Can tell how far I am. No way, that's reachable, right? Ooh, perfect collision. Lovely. Not so perfect anymore. Okay. Please. Great. Reachable. Good. How about that? No. Not happening. Okay, how about I move this further up then? Yes, still reachable easily. Good. Further even. Let's go. Okay. Out of reach now. Sure. Yeah, another problem with this here is that, again, we have no good place to go after. Okay. Like from here, where do I go? Oh, it's just obscured by clouds. Oh, and I have no more zip lines left. Do I buy yet another one? Whatever. One, two, three. This is satisfying though. It's nice having a good set of zip lines. That wasn't reachable, right? Man, maybe this peak after all. Is there a chance? This peak would be very nice. Instead of going down. I cannot believe how much waste of time this is. Just... yeah, there's... This thing has no collision. It is absolutely impossible to tell where you are, where you're going, what's happening. Okay. Okay, actually, okay, this is not bad, not bad. That's not bad, okay. Hold on. Now I just need to not lose the one zipline that I have. How about we do it here on a somewhat stable surface? No, what? Okay, final, last zip line. Last zipline. No more. I don't even have coins. Saved by the coins. So stupid. Do I try it again? Now I know that that's not a stable spot. Maybe this is a stable spot? Well. Appearances can be deceiving. Okay, how about this one? Surely. Well, I don't know if that was stable or not. But I sure got my zipline there. Also, I can lower the stakes by using carpets. Instead of catching zip lines. No. This was all for naught. I mean, maybe there's hope if I just... like hopium, if I just go like slightly closer. No. Maybe if I just move that thing. Nah. It's completely impossible. Completely impossible. Unfortunate. Okay, well. This would be nice. Except the higher... everything that's beyond the clouds is gonna be inconsistently visible. Which will make it hard to use. Still, that's like 80% of the way there. Done in seconds on zip lines. Man, I've spent, what, an hour on this? First I was chasing the stupid floating island, which, by the way, is still there. Where's my previous zip line? I can't see it. I still cannot see it. And the clouds obscure my view. I don't know if it's even worth it placing a zipline up here. Even if I can. Oh. Thorlar. Ah, you made it. I've been watching from far away, from quiet wars and distant places. You traveled a long road to reach me, step by step, never giving up. That tells me a lot about you. You care for the land and give to others without asking for... Yeah, this is... we already heard this. Increased profits plus 50%. Thank you, sir. Except... would it be possible for me to see my zipline down there? No? Probably not. Very nice looking clouds, though. I don't understand how that effect is achieved. Are they 2D sprites? Do they rotate when I move the camera? Can't tell. Probably not. I don't know. Where's my zipline? Oh well. We have plus 50% profits. It was so worth it. It was also so worth spending... what, 2,000 coins on ziplines? This is still stupid. Don't take it. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Hey, Steam. I'm out. I'm out. I'm tired. I'm going crazy. I'm going properly insane. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing once I finish the stream. I'll just sit here staring at a dust speck.